And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. He'll start this drive firing. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He wants to throw. Snags it over the middle. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. They'll try to get the first through the air. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. Here comes the offense on first down. He's going to pass. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Back to throw, it's Fisher. Moves away as he feels pressure. Still running at the 40. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. He's looking to throw it. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. And a flag flies as the pass is incomplete. Let's see who it's on.
Illegal forward pass.
He just lost track of where he was on the field. Entire body past the line of scrimmage. Illegal forward pass, and they will back him up. Takes a hit as he fires. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Fair catch called for and made. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Jacksonville for an entertaining first half than you? And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. And with that, let's head back to the guys at JSU Stadium.
And the Gamecocks will kick it off to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. On the option, he'll toss it.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality.
Oh, look out, there he goes! You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And the route is on.
And back in the day, you used to line up and your tight end was a blocker and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on 0. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
On second down, he'll fire. Buys a little time with his feet. Quarterback gets the first down. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
These quarterbacks are nightmares to play. Pretty good coverage on the outside. Man-to-man, nobody looking at the quarterback. He takes off. He doesn't look like a quarterback. Looks like a running back. Chews up yards, gets way down the field, and makes a big play for this offense.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. The give to the back. Tackled, but he has a first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Good enough for first down.
He's got an open man. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on them. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do on second down after that last one. They need 13. The RPO, it's complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Got it set up on the outside. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Field goal is good. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And he's coming out of the end zone. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Goes to the option. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Holding. Offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. They're testing the right side here. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They'll come to the line and try to get out of this mess on second down from the 5. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on third down. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He's got great speed, and the returner will be knocked down. First down here for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. They're bringing heat. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. They're trying to get to him. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
I know we talk about quarterbacks and running backs and receivers when we're talking about the Heisman Trophy, but how can you not have this guy in New York City? That's now his 20th sack of the year. He has been simply unstoppable.
And the Gamecocks will punt it away on 4th down. No return possible on this when it goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
After trying the running game on 1st down, they come to the line on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Fisher. He's right on target. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll call for the fair catch here. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Going up top on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. From the gun, the give, looking for room. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. And they swarm him under.
Well, going RPO and not 2nd down, the idea was they were going to have to throw and try to get a big chunk of yards to maybe get the first or set up 3rd and short, but no problem because your quarterback's playing smart football right now. He takes off running when no one's there. Now you've given yourself a good chance to convert this 3rd down because of the quarterback's decision.
The Gamecocks will try to pin them back with the punt. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Trying to get behind the defense. Reels it in down the left side. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And the punishment has been extended. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Kentucky is currently up big at this moment in what's shaping up to be a lopsided affair. They're up 14 over Arkansas. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. The ball is on the 18. They need 4 on second down. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Loss of 8 yards on the play. Third down coming up.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Trying to get to it. And the heat was all over him, and that's the way the 3rd quarter will wrap up with a big sack. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. As the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. And the Gamecocks line up to punt it away. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. He'll toss it. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver now comes in motion. This quarterback part of their running game. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down. On the option. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Hold it. Offense.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. It's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
Kennesaw State 34, Jacksonville State 3.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on 0. Trying to find his man on first down. He's going to take off.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes that do it with ease.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. A strike downfield. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. He's got it. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over. Maybe it's been over for a while, Reese, but don't tell that to this quarterback and his teammates. They're still out there scrapping and clawing.
And the Gamecocks are marching down the field. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He gets it across the 25 to the 24, give him 5 on the carry. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run it from the gun. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. They'll go with the running game on 4th down here. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Can't get him to the ground.
And listen, it's tough. It's a tough proposition. This is the top 10 defense against the run. You know they're physical. You know who they are. But you're not going to bat an eye. And you're going to challenge your guys, especially in the red zone, to be more physical, to be able to continue to run the football against a really good defense.
Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Pocket starts to collapse. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And how about the complimentary football? This defense getting another sack. They've already got an interception. Offense has played great. Both sides of the football together dominating this football game.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Into the end zone. What a snag by the defense.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. Now on the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. They'll throw it on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch it. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, oh, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat, face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Notre Dame Stadium. You walk in this place, you can feel the echoes. So many epic moments have unfolded on this field. And today, the Fighting Irish hoping to reawaken that in this big contest. This is not your normal matchup. A battle of top 5 teams. 2 forces colliding here near the end of the season. Cannot wait for this one. Big playoff implications. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. And we'll kick it off to get us underway. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So Kennesaw State's offense comes on the field first today. We'll see if this quarterback can get off to a great start, Kirk. So much for this offense and this whole team really orbits around him.
Yes, sir. The de facto Mr. Center of the universe. It's his world when he's out there, and it's up to him.
And the freshman making an impact play there.
How about that to start the game off by this defense? The offense decides to drop back on the first play, and this quarterback has no time at all because of the pressure up front.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Short throw complete to the tight end. It's out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? They'll stop him on a small gain here. Tried to run for it on 3rd and long and came up well short. They'll kick it away here. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. So Notre Dame's offense comes out for their first possession today. Well, wide receiver, Kirk, this dangerous, who lines up all over the place. Can the linebackers step up and help out the secondary enough today?
Yeah, usually you see these matchups, a slot receiver has a big advantage. But I'll tell you, this linebacker is an excellent athlete. But the wide receiver he's covering today will pose a textbook challenge to see if he can truly cover.
Again, he makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Nowhere to run up the middle. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. It's a quick grab. And this offense picks up the first down. They tackle him at the 44. A new set of downs after that completion. The pre-snap motion from the offense. And they'll run it on the jet sweep. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy is as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He pulls in the catch. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. But let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
Running back has it on the screen now. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the first down marker. Important 2nd down play coming up. And he'll set up to throw. They got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
Now, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Eludes the run. And the protection breaks down again. Back-to-back sacks.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs, and also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
So out comes the field goal team from a long way out. They are putting a whole lot of faith in this kicker. And he's got it. Can you believe it? What a kick.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Great cut there. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Option look. It's Fisher. Tackle made, but there's a flag down on the field.
Hold it. Offense.
That stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down. Punt team ready to boot it away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Brought down that crosses midfield to the 46. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Back in motion now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Makes a quick catch. And he picks up the 1st down. Tackled at the 32. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Looks to his left and makes the completion. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now. Looking to throw it again. He stays alive. Pressure is coming. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
So after consecutive losses, they got to come up with something here on 3rd and very long. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking to throw it deep. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. And the punt team makes its way onto the field.
On to kick it away.
And the punt will land in the end zone for a touchback. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Quick throw to the left. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. To the air. It's Fisher. He's running out of time here. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
How about Notre Dame sending a backer here? He comes up with the sack. A little Rudy magic on this one. Well, they've had some great linebacker play over the years. Of course, think about Manti Te'o, Jalen Smith, who's now in the NFL and had a great career in South Bend. Notre Dame with great history of playing linebacker.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a first down. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
One of the areas that separates good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offense is on third down passing plays. And that was a perfect call and one well executed.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And the freshman able to get home with the sack.
Number 60 in punt formation to kick it away.
This one will be fair caught. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. It's a draw to the back. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. And the punt team now on to kick it away.
On to punt it away.
He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. Play action here on first down. Defense is coming after him. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. Back to pass. It's Fisher. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And he's got it. Tackle made after a big gain. No huddle now for the offense.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
And that run produces a decent gain. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Quarterback keeps the football. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. 3rd down after that running play. Quarterback's got it on the option. Oh, and the keeper slashing through the defense. Enough for a first down. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Pass rush closing in. Oh, the sack was made there by the freshman.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Offense looking to throw the ball.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Kennesaw State 7, Notre Dame 3.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. They'll tackle him out across the 20. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab. Your head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. The ball is loose. It's a turnover.
Man, Chris, we could hear the contact from that hit all the way up here in the booth. So, hey, it's easy to blame the ball carrier, but I don't know if anybody could have been able to hold on to the ball after that hit.
Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. They'll run it to the right side. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. To throw, it's Fisher. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
The offense was given a short field. Now can the defense come up with a huge stop here on 3rd down? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. It's a short return. They bring him down to the 22, but this defense steps up and makes a big play.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. Well, the first job here, just hold on to the football. The last drive ended in that fumble. Snags the quick throw.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Breaks loose at the 40. He has first down yardage at the 46. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Receiver makes the grab.
Well, defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
maybe he decides to keep it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and claim the lead before the break. On the tight end, grabs it over the middle. Tackle's made quickly, but that's a big gain. Ball moves to the 35-yard line. Looking to throw it on first down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now in this drive. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And they bring him down. Blocker has not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. They look to throw it here on second down. He fires this throw and it's intercepted. Not much on the return, but the defense comes up with a takeaway.
When you get this close to the end zone, you've got to be able to come away with points. At the very least, a field goal. They got to be scratching their heads and hoping that in the second half, this play right here doesn't come back to bite them.
Here comes the Owls offense back out there. Let's see how the offense plays it here. Not much time remaining if they want to get a chunk play, put him in scoring position before the half. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop. The offense pinned back. Looking to pass. It's Fisher. And this is going to be a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
So the safety will set up a free kick. They'll boot it away from their 20. He'll field the punt. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Running back grabs it on the screen. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. They'll have to hurry now, 2nd down with the clock ticking. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And the pass falls incomplete in the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in South Bend going on. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen in panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. On 1st down, it's play action. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Avoiding the sack, but the scramble results in just a very short gain. 2nd down after that previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. So it's 3rd and long on the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The punt team making their way on the field. And here's the return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the offense trots back onto the field here. On the option, it's Fisher. It's quarterback keeper. They're taken down for a loss. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Caught quickly. Some hard running there through a tackle. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Crucial third down play right here. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Finds just enough space and makes the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Looking to throw. It's Fisher. Catch made on the right side. They go backwards on that third down completion. Sets up a fourth down. They bring the punter onto the field now. Ball lands right at the 1 yard line and bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. This has been a struggle so far for both offenses. Can they finally get something going here? And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the handoff. That's a strong stiff arm. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
Man, how do you like to be the offensive coordinator for this team right now with the offensive line coach trying to come up with any answer at all to deal with this pass rush? That's 5 sacks now in this game. They cannot seem to stop this pressure from this defense.
And here comes the punter onto the field. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. It's an option look. He'll pitch it. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Here's the second down play. They're going to run the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Tough spot. The offense has to convert a third and long from the 30 to get this drive going. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught over the middle. It's Luna. And an explosive play. Stop finally made across midfield at the 44.
You know, a lot of times college quarterbacks, they're more comfortable working to the outside. Here's an example of a quarterback with a full field read, and he hits a big play in the middle.
Finding some room at the 25. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
I mean, is this guy a threat or what? I've been so impressed by what he can do watching him this week on film. I was excited to see him get a chance to show what he could do, not just throwing, but watching him make plays like this.
So that huge gain quickly sets up a 1st and goal just inside the 10. Dropping back, it's Fisher. He's escaping the pocket now. That's why he's a dangerous scrambler. The quarterback says, I'm just going to end this scoring drive right here. I'll do it myself.
Yeah, and everybody's covered downfield. The defense has done a pretty good job of containing the offense. The problem is this guy's creativity. I don't know, maybe put a linebacker on him to try to mirror him when he takes off to scramble.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
14, Notre Dame, 5.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. He went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. Fights off a defender. Solid tackle, able to get him down. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And third and short, they hand the ball off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. On the kick now for the 5th time today. And the returner will be brought down. And here comes the offense back out onto the field now. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And that broken tackle will earn him first down yardage. So just one play, and they're just shy of midfield now. And there's the handoff. Great cut. They whiff on him. In the clear at the 25. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive line up. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
They'll try the option play here. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. Backs lined up on either side of the quarterback. He hands it off from the gun. He'll be brought down just a few inches short of that first down marker. So here we go, third down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a first and goal for this offense. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper.
Boy, this quarterback already has 2 touchdowns in this game, doing a great job of running the option. If I'm this defense coordinator, making some tweaks to have to account for the quarterback in the run game.
Now they'll empty the backfield on this 2-point conversion. Dropping back, it's Fisher. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He'll be brought down, so they come up empty on that 2-point try.
That is the score. Kennesaw State, 20, Notre Dame, 5.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
To kick this one away.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Now it's second down here. Here's the handoff. So back-to-back plays, nowhere to run. This defense all over the running back so far. So 2 runs produce nothing, and now it's 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's caught downfield. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Stop for no gain there. That'll do it for the third quarter. The final quarter coming up next. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Looking to pass here on second down. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Oh, the pass is picked off. Brought down after a short return at the 24. What a crucial takeaway.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. They'll give it to the back. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. So a very makeable third down for the offense from the 29. Scanning the field, it's Fisher. And it's intercepted, the last thing they could afford. Can he take it all the way? Gonna take it all the way in, pick six. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
I can appreciate the aggressive approach by this offense, but it backfires on him, and now you give the opponent a chance to really cut into the lead and come right back and have a chance to win this game.
See if they can convert the point after. PHC is good. They still trail, though. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick six in the last possession. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. After a first down loss, it's second and long from the 23. Trying to run it with the option. Pitch play to the back. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. The game sets up a third down play. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. See what the call is on 1st and 10. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Off the play fake on first down. The freshman's able to get home with a sack.
Well, that's another big sack for this defense. They've come up with so many sacks. It's a great way to get back into this football game. Now, give the quarterback credit. He's played tough through that so far, but one mistake could potentially be a game-changing play.
These big guys up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Back to throw. It's Fisher. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And they're able to get him down.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Punt team ready to boot it away. On the kick now for the 5th time today. Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. They begin with a quick throw to the left. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's second down. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And he throws his third interception of the day. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38.
Chris, that's his third interception in this game alone. If he's going to stay in this game, he's got to do a better job of protecting the football.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Keeping it on the ground here. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. That's a design quarterback keeper. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be fourth down. And a timeout on the field. We'll talk some strategy, a crucial moment here. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking to the end zone.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a two-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds of closing this game out.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. An extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
27, Notre Dame, 12.
He'll return it from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. First down, looking to throw the ball. It's a highlight reel diving catch there. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for the wide out. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that often from this excellent receiver. He's going to bring up second down. Back to throw again. Fires it to the wide out. He's a wide open receiver, complete. It's a huge gain all the way down inside the 30. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down.
Second down coming up.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. Can they convert on third down and keep this drive rolling? From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Almost intercepted again. This defense flying around today. Almost had a fourth pick. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on fourth down. Airing this one out toward the sideline. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? Short return tackle made at the 27. A crucial takeaway.
Boy, the offense just could not afford to throw this interception. It's already a 2-possession game. By throwing this pick, now you wonder how many more opportunities will you get.
So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. Well, it wasn't a flawless performance, Kirk, but they looked pretty good out there today in a very satisfying W.
I think this group has a chance to do some really special things this year. They clearly have talent to be able to work with. I've been impressed with how this head coach managed the game and led his team to a victory.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Maryland Terrapins, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here. The Terrapins will put total leather to crank us up. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And the returner goes down. The Owls' return man hardly helped out the offense with that one. And this big fella can beat you in a number of different ways in the passing game, David.
Yeah, so much fun to have a guy that I can rely on, that can beat guys over the middle of the field, that can beat man-to-man coverage. This guy's the ultimate weapon.
And I love that this guy has an awesome catch radius. You don't have to be perfect as a quarterback when you throw to him. He can make you look good.
Looking to throw, it's Fisher. Get it out on the screen. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes the grab, and they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. So Maryland's offense has its first opportunity of the day. One matchup to watch in this one is how well do the backers tackle in space, David?
Yeah, and you've got to have great linebackers to get this guy on the ground. And they've got it. So it's going to be an interesting matchup. A lot of head-to-head battles, linebacker versus running back.
Yeah, tackling him in space, but also covering him out of the backfield. These two dudes are going to be shadowing each other all game long.
Off the play fake. The quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that...
And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
What can't you say about how dominant this guy has been each and every week? He's making a case for the Heisman Trophy. He's making a case for every major college football award. He's making a case to be the #1 overall pick in the NFL draft. That's now his 20th sack of the season.
The Terrapins will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Line getting set on second down. To the air, it's Fisher. Quick strike complete. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. The sure hands, it's Nielsen. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on third down. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Looking to throw on second down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
But for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Quarterback strolling away from Heath.
It's a little demoralizing, too, I think, if you're on defense, because it looked like you had him, right? It's third down. Everybody's getting ready for a big sack. They're pinning their ears back, trying to get upfield. You just can't make the play. Quarterback's able to escape. He doesn't get the first down, but he did get nice yardage, so I'm curious to see what they do here on fourth.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They'll run the option. Quick toss. At midfield, he's got room. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And I tell you what, we can focus on the left side of the line of scrimmage because that's where the play starts. But you don't get big gains when you run out wide unless wide receivers, yes, wide receivers, commit to blocking, staying on their guys. Really good job on the outside by giving the running back space to make the big play.
Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. He'll do it himself. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. The give to the back. Able to get a couple on the play. He's down at the 9. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Just when they're looking run, now up top. He makes a grab. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Running back goes in motion. It'll be a run on third and short. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Owls.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into the season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Utah has the lead right now, but this Rice-Eccles crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 7 over Sam Houston. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Nash. He'll take the deep shot. Oh, did he toast the coverage? Got it deep downfield. Got a lot of running room. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Maryland!
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
On to attempt the try. Right down the boulevard. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And he's going to bring it out. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Running the option, it's Fisher. And he probably should have left that one with the back as he is just smashed in the backfield. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Quickly complete. Makes the catch and he's brought down. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got him and nobody's close. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one and it'll be a 1st down. Reading the option, it's Fisher. And he's hit and taken down behind the line of scrimmage. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. It'll be a draw. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keeping those vibes going here in the 2nd quarter. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Terrapins will line it up on 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, it's Nash. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. He wants to throw. Unloads it left. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins!
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They marched 56 yards to the end zone, and they finished things up with a dart from 24 yards out. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. From the gun, the ground game. Smashes through. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Complete to the left. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. They want to run it left here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. The give to the back. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st. An array of possibilities here. Wants to throw on 3rd. He's got his man. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22. On the option. Now the pitch. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They had this drive going, but they face a 2nd and 15. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Strong run, picks up 6 down to the 22-yard line. 3rd down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Now the toss. And he takes it to the house. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Smashes it through for the PAT. They marched 78 yards down the field, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. On the run, it's Agbana. A confident, tough, efficient run. Gets it up to the 44. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. On third down, he drops to throw. And the quarterback is snowed under. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. The Terrapins decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Now on the return. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Comes out throwing on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Luna. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. On second down, wants to throw it. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking downfield, it's Fisher. They get to him as he throws. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. He wants to throw it again. They've got the screen set up. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. A short throw to the sideline, but it is long enough for a first down. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. He's going to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Luna. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. On second down, looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. He caught it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Reading the option, it's Fisher. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. On second down, wants to throw. And that one goes incomplete, but there is a penalty flag, and they might have gotten him for OPI.
And the offensive player had to commit pass interference on that play. You saw the defender jump the throw. The defender was in position to make an interception, so the offensive player had to do something to break it up.
Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to the end zone on third and goal. Throw to the end zone, picked off. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. An entertaining first half, and we've got a multi-possession lead to break down thanks to the surgical precision of this offense. Might honestly take more time to talk about what didn't work than what did. The running game, the passing game, gadget plays have worked. Now it's just a matter of finishing the job. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped up to 17. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Lost one deep down the right side. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Dropping back, it's Nash. Just a short pass to the tight end. Makes a grab, and he's dragged down. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. From the gun, wants to pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And that is your job. The O-line has to protect their quarterback. That's the most important position on the field. You got to make sure you keep him upright. You got to do a better job.
And the Terrapins will send out the punt unit. Makes a move. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
He'll toss it. At the 35, he's open. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. Kennesaw State right back to work. He'll pull it on the read. Runs for the tackle. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got his man in the middle. And he's going to be just short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Oh, now the kicker's going to throw it. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They'll try the right side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Scanning the field, it's Nash. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. On the run, it's Agbana. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. The Terrapins will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets a block. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Feeling some heat. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
That's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
The 1st down sack pushes the ball back for this long 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Fires it into a crowd, and it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try to capitalize on this field position.
Now on first down from the 28. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And that one will put them up here in the second half.
Anytime you've got a successful run play on the ground, you've got to have great blocking up front. The offensive line, receivers, everybody doing their job. And that helped lead to the home run.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Utah is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Alex Smith, and they are right back in this. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Sam Houston. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Getting some heat. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Back to pass, it's Nash. And the quarterback brought up 2 and sacked at the 12.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
And the Terrapins will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Hard running there. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 30-yard line on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Owls! What a catch and run for 6.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback and wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
To the air, it's Nash. Makes the grab down the middle. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air on first down. They're bringing heat. Got a man. It's Foster. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Offense gets set for second down. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Here comes the offense on second down. Leaves it with the running back. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. The Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw it. Firing to the right, complete.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Caught in the backfield, it's Foster. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the right. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he's playing with fire, and he's picked off.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the explanation point. Fourth quarter, I got to lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 15-yard line. Kennesaw State right back to work. The give to the left. Runs through a tackle. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Gets rid of it. It's complete. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. Into the end zone he goes. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful. I
agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about...
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. After that sack, the O-line better get its act cleaned up. Third down coming. Looking for a man. It's Nash. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on fourth down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He stopped quickly, but not before he has enough for the first down. And the Terrapins come to the line with a new set of downs. Going up top on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. He felt the heat, trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two.
This defense has taken the game over. They're winning the game in large part because of how dominant they've been up front and how good their pass rush has been.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. And it's going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs. Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Looking to throw for it. Extending the play. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. A first down run on the doorstep. Touchdown, Kennesaw State, and the pummeling has started. That might be the proverbial fourth-quarter dagger as they try to finish off their 12th straight win.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. And what can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation. And they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet. And that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
And the extra point splits the uprights. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Maryland, 14.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove something to them.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coach.
And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
1 yard on the play.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You've got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the Big House. This massive crowd assembled here today to cheer on the Wolverines, already chanting, "Go Blue." This is a matchup we've all been waiting for. Two teams ranked in the top 5, battling for a precious conference title, but also pointing to something even bigger, the college football playoff. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the second-ranked team, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. Turn starts inside the 15. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So the Kennesaw State Owls will get the first crack on offense today. And the focus, of course, on this quarterback, Kirk. This guy just has the it factor. He is him, as they say.
Well, Chris, we've had a chance to watch this guy closely all year, and I don't know if I've ever seen him.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. They get him down after a short return, but an interception gets the football back to the offense at the 36.
But here it is, opening drive of the game. We're just trying to find that rhythm, run the ball, a couple passes, and this one backfires. Poor decision by the quarterback. That's 100% on him, and this defense now gives their own offense great field position here to get points on the board.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? He'll hand it off. Runs through the defender.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
That sack sets up a third down play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Can't find anybody on third down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. The Wolverines will send the punt team onto the field. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. He's got it for a big gain. Tackled at the 35, good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They bring him down at the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Tight end goes in motion. Play action here on first down. Running out of time in the pocket. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Second down play coming up. Looking to throw. It's Fisher. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers. But we stopped short of the first down. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert 3rd and short here from the 50. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Breaking free at the 35. They make the first down, brought down to the 31.
And I don't think the defense had any clue that the screen was being called. They're getting upfield, getting pressure on the quarterback, and that ball gets dumped. There's no one left to be able to slow him down from getting a big gain.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound.
And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll run the option. Pitch to the back. The ball carrier taken down, but there's a flag on the field. It stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on 2nd down. It's a quarterback keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So bad plays on 1st and 2nd down puts him in a tough spot here. 3rd and very long. To throw, it's Fisher. On the run here, lets it go. Catch made across the middle by the running back. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. Trying to connect from 40 yards out. And it's good right down the middle. Hold on now, there is a flag on the field. If it's on the defense, still wouldn't be a 1st down. Cannot make contact with a kicker like that. Costly special teams penalty gets the offense back on the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. It's going to bring up 2nd down. Play action fake, looking to throw. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Looks like the defense has it. Potential momentum shift there. They scoop up the fumble and score on it.
Boy, you just got to give credit to this defender for locating the ball, getting his hands on it, and then scooping it and scoring. So often you see guys that just want to go down. This guy realized, hey, I got athletic ability. I can pick it up. I'm going to score myself.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
14, Michigan, 0.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. It's a shotgun run call. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So from the 21-yard line, it's now 2nd and long. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking to scramble now. And the junior quarterback shows his toughness, keeps this drive moving. The Wolverines lining up here on 1st and 10. And here's the handoff. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Let's it fly to the wideout. And it's complete downfield. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. He'll spot the ball now at the 35. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. 7th play of the drive coming up. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit.
Number 17 on the field goal.
Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive.
That makes the score Kennesaw State 14, Michigan 3.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Set to advance on the football.
From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Fisher. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch is made down the middle. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this 1st quarter. Kennesaw State is in front right now, Kirk. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the 1st quarter stats. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the 2nd quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Grab behind the line. It's Luna. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there. Big versus big. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Running back has it on a screen now. Breaking free at the 35. To make the tackle, but it's enough for a 1st down. Good call on that screen play.
Chris, as this play was unfolding, the only thing I wanted to know was he going to get the ball over the defense to the running back. Once the back caught the ball, look out. Big yards ahead.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. The defense backed up against their own end zone. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. Receiver in motion now. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Look at a throw on 3rd and goal. Makes the grab, a chance to score. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. And that one is no good. Off the miss, it's still an 11-point lead.
Well, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They've had to settle for field goals. That won't work anymore. They got to find the end zone this time. They're going to run it. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. Here comes the handoff. They stop him right at the 24. And the Wolverines come to the line in the hurry up. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. The Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the returner cradles the football. A fair catch in this tough weather. Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. With some pre-snap movement, back in motion. It's an option look. Has the 1st down and more. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. They bring him down, but a simple quarterback keeper for a solid gain and a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here. Trying for a 4th down completion. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
Love the aggressive nature here by this defense on this 4th down. The offense is going for it, and instead of sitting back, they decide to attack that offensive front. They get after him with a lot of bodies. They're able to come up with that sack.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Handoff from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They're behind the sticks on 2nd and long here from the 12. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick catch. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a 1st down. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And then 1st down, right back to the running game. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the Wolverines pick up enough to get a 1st down there. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on 1st down. It's caught downfield. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And completion makes it 2nd and short. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got it. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Looks to the left for a quick throw. He pulls it in for a big gain. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. looking to throw it from the red zone. The pass is intercepted. He's got some room and some blockers here. And look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Oh, how I love when this happens. The big dog up front is working hard and snatched his opportunity. Good for him.
Here comes the Owls offense back out there. Last time the defense got a big fourth down stop. Let's see what the offense can do this time. And it's intercepted. And he's got some open field ahead. The 30. Crosses the 10. Return to pick 6. Touchdown, Wolverines. And the interception taken to the house. A pick 6. Potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick 6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
Extra point try coming now. The extra point is good. They draw within 4, 14-10. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Well, they thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. Let's see how this offense plays this. They try to get some more points for the half or play it more conservative. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. First down and 10. Back to throw. It's Fisher. Lets it go quickly. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. And he drops back in the gun. Here's a target, and it's complete. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
The slant is a great way to get the ball to your receiver against man cover, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback and receiver.
He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, this is the chance you take throwing the football in these conditions. I don't know if the quarterback ever had a real good grip on the ball in the snow, puts it up in the air, and the defense is able to come up with a pick.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught, completion. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain in that short throw. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. First down, looking to throw the football. Using his legs here. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. They will trust the kicker here from 55 yards out. Let's see if he can get it there. He missed it. And it's still a 4-point margin after the miss.
14, Michigan 10.
Minuta's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Talk about an edge of your seat type of first half, or as they call it in this conference, just another typical CUSA championship game. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the second half of the CUSA Championship.
All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. First play of the second half is a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. He went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. Quarterback drops back. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Third down play for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. The Wolverines have first and 10 here. Receiver makes the grab. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Second down after that run on the previous play. An inside give now from the shotgun. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. The Wolverines will have to kick this away. Here's the punt, high in the air. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. It's a solid gain there. He keeps it and picks up the first down himself. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. The quarterback's got it on the option. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8. Handoff here from the shotgun. He shreds the tackle. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. A aggressive D again on first and 10. Back to pass. It's Fisher. Another interception. Wow, that's his 4th tonight. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45.
Well, this guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. As the first down is still going. Football comes out. The ball bounces out of bounds, so the offense will hold on to possession. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
And sack sets up second down. Ball handed off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. It's third down for the offense. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. looking to set up a screen pass here. And the screen doesn't produce a first down. Good work by the defense. Now it's 4th down. And the Wolverines will line up to kick it away. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Dropping back. It's Fisher. The pocket breaking down. And he finds the running back in the flat. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? This one is broken up, falls incomplete. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And they've got the returner corralled. Here comes the opening play of the drive. It begins from the 33. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Makes a quick grab. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking for the wideout. He pulls in the catch. Brought down quickly, but it's a big game through the air. Spot the ball at the 45. They're going to run it here. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Again, makes it 2nd and medium. Tailback with another carry. Good enough for 1st down yardage.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big time.
Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Looks like the offense able to recover it there.
Well, the offense catches a break here, lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. Offense looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. And the protection breaks down yet again. Another sack.
Well, Chris, after another sack, these guys are going to be facing another 3rd down and long situation. It seems like that's been the theme in this football game. They cannot stay on schedule offensively, making it very easy for the defense to get after the quarterback when you know he's in a must-throw situation.
After consecutive losses, we need a miracle here on 3rd and a mile. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Michigan. They will claim the 2nd half lead. Kurt, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. Extra point is good, so the lead is 17-14. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He's got it inside the 15. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Breaks loose at the 45. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race.
Oh, my. What a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point makes the lead 4. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown, and they keep it going. Solid run, moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21. Second down after that run on the previous play. Ball handed to the running back. Tackle made after a solid gain. They spot the ball at the 34. Here's a 1st and 10 play. Tailback takes the handoff again. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down. The Wolverines' offense is on the move now. And they hand it off to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They'll run it here. And the ball to the ground. And the defense jumps on the football. Breaks loose at the 40. And one final play before the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on 1st down. That pass is no good. Incomplete to wrap up play here in the 3rd quarter. Kennesaw State is in front right now, Kirk. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here's the option play. He'll pitch it. Got a lane. Can he get in?
Love how the quarterback waited until the last possible second to draw the defense in until he pitches it out on the option play. And not only does he get big yards, but they turn into a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point is up and good. So the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Return begins inside the 10. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The fumble the last time out symbolizing their struggles here today. That's why they're in a big hole. The pass rush closing in. The receiver makes the catch. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. 2nd down. We're going to throw it. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. The Wolverines will crank up the tempo.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. Important 2nd down play coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He's looking to scramble. They make the first down, brought down to the 31. And the Wolverines come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. Not a long return, but the pick changes possession. The offense will take over at the 28.
Oh, Chris, the offense could not afford to throw that interception down by a couple scores. Every series matters. Every opportunity in possession, you need points on the board, and to throw a pick, you just wonder how many chances more they'll get.
Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
They've got him, but not before making first down yards. They'll move the ball to the 41. To throw, it's Fisher. And it's intercepted, a desperation throw here.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
Offense ready to start this drive. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Here comes the up-tempo offense. Shotgun formation here on third down. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. And they pick up the first down, tackled at the 25. The Wolverines come to the line to run the hurry up.
Hey, it's a nice gain here, and they get the first down to stop the clock. But late in the game, trailing by a couple scores, these receivers have got to be thinking about getting out of bounds as often as they can to preserve that clock, to give them a real shot to come back to win it.
So two big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. And he'll set up to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Touchdown, Wolverines. This offense really clicking. This will be fun. Strange things happen when the conference championship trophy is on the line. One possession game, 4th quarter, who's going to step up?
So here's the deal. Your defense just gave up a touchdown. Now all of a sudden we got a game. What will your offense do to be able to secure a victory? You want to win a championship? Go out and earn it.
The obvious move here is to go for a 2-point conversion to cut this lead to 3 as time winds down. That's a design quarterback keeper. Tackled there by the defense.
Well, he's such a threat with those legs, and the defense is aware of that. This time, eyes on a swivel. Good job of being aware of that quarterback threat. They kept him out of the goal line and prevent the 2-point conversion.
He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Snags a quick throw. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. The loss sets up a 2nd and long from the 20. Looking to throw. It's Fisher. Throws it to the right. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. He moves the ball to the 37 for a first down. We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. They're going to run the option. The back's got to run a pitch. Breaking free at midfield. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? That's a crucial touchdown, Kirk. The offense padding its lead now here in the second half.
Yeah, you get into this second half, you start to count possessions and how big your lead is. Now that you're up 2 possessions, you can start to play really smart football, not just on offense, but on defense as well.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good, so the lead is 12 here in the fourth quarter. Now they get set to kick it away.
Kennesaw State, 35. Michigan, 23.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Hits the running back in the flat. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And the clock winding down, they'll take a deep shot. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Michigan. Still no answer for this offense. So the important touchdown, Kirk, but that was just the first part. Now they got to execute the onside kick, hope for a break, and score again.
Yep, and a good thing is their offense at least gave them a chance. Now you hope that your kicker, after all the practice that he's done on that side field, hope they're all by himself. You hope that it pays off and he can make this ball bounce just at the right moment where they can recover.
Kennesaw State's offense out there now. Can they play keep away here, just protect this lead in the final 2 minutes? Tackled behind the line, it's a loss of 2. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Crucial third down play right here. Looking downfield, it's Fisher. He'll throw it now. Looking right, this one caught. Tackled, but first down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Ball is snapped, and the quarterback will just take a knee. Talk about a perfect end to the regular season, becoming champions of Conference USA. They've accomplished a goal, and they've made their case. Now it comes down to what the committee decides to do to see if this championship team is going to get an invite to the college football playoff. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.